It was good, y'all. We back, 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 we back. Baggity, baggity, back. How we feeling today? How are we feeling? Got some more Baldur's Gate, you know? Some more Baldur's Gate. And I did go back. I did go back. Because I forgot all about Hudson. Forgot all about him. And thankfully I didn't go far. We just went through the cutscene and stuff. We gotta help out Hodden's homie so he can be recruited to help us in battle. With future battle. Wait for everything to load. Oh, he's dead. Oh, we can't do nothing to save him. I took too long. Oh, well. I guess he's not getting recruited at all. My fault. I guess I should just go back to my other save then. Cause damn. He dead. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Alright, everything's loaded. Oh! Grimo Ken Bested. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hope I said it right. Look at that view. Look at that. We're nearing the end of our journey. This is our best campsite too. Oh yeah. Any loot, any loot, any loot. Nothing. 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 Water. Squad was good. What's up, Will?
Well met.
I am switching y'all
Are you
out.
sure? And just
Y'all had y'all time
I'm
last time.
listening.
We don't have the egg anymore either. I wanted to talk to you about the egg specifically. Why us no longer having it?
The egg is gone. A fragile thing. Easily lost, easily broken.
I didn't even know it was missing.
But inside it, I glimpsed a speck of my people's future. A future I will fight for, and one I would die for. It is done.
Shadowheart. Bellows note. To whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully a matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here. So I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate, cordially. Oh wow, you just gonna leave us at this time? Karlak!
Hey, you.
You gotta stay
Sounds
behind.
boring.
I know.
Oh, fine.
What's up, Stereon?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Mmm.
And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
We'll look for him.
Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
We got bait. The people are bait.
My dear. Darling, lead.
Let me get that mugwort.
How can I help? I question the wisdom. I'll be here in...
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, this is the biggest camp we have.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Yeah, y'all got nothing else to say. What you doing, Withers?
Fate, dost thou require a new
Let me get Shadowheart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
You got taken
My
advantage
parents are
of.
alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. All right, some company wouldn't hurt.
I trust you, Shadowheart. Do what you gotta do.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind
Yeah, we've been
is
through a
set
lot
full.
last time.
The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen.
It will answer to me.
It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Thank you, narrator.
But sleep is not for you.
Hear me
Ayo. Githyanki? 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 Githyanki?
We're under attack. Help me.
Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. I ain't fighting y'all then. I ain't fighting y'all then. Let's get out of here. Come on.
Make way.
Time for a cull.
Let's go. We out.
Let's move.
Tadpole scum!
Get off of Shadowheart.
Little help, please.
I'm
Fight your
beating
way
her
to the
down.
portal. I need your help.
It's only...
Let's see what this
We out. They got whooped, bro. Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Loading, loading, loading. What's going on here?
That orb's going to blow. And soon.
Is that her defending herself?
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Alright, first off, we gotta... Y'all need to get healed. Cause what the... Y'all got cooked for no reason.
Like will be done.
My faith will guide me.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. Take you.
Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, everybody, there we go.
Survival is all that matters.
closer. Right in between them.
On my way.
I got blasted for no reason. Get out my face. They hurt, bro. How many moves? How many turns do you have?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Alright, hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Now.
Yeah, I know you need me, but hold on. Cause this is wild. I'm back and the game just crashed. Oh my. 1 second. Oh my gosh. I knew I should have just finished the save before I went. This is why I save constantly. This is why. Because I just got hold. Hello, motherfucker. Good knocks. But I'm gonna be traveling like crazy. Where else are you going? You're going to Virginia. No, not Virginia, actually. No. Where else are you going? I'm in Charlotte right now, but I'm going to Georgia, Florida. Damn! He's really moving. Let's hope autosave did its thing. Probably not. Alright. Let's just say this is the official start of this stream because
what's inside?
let everything load. Get off my team again.
Are you sure? And
Come on, Lisa.
I'm a future I will fight for. It is done.
I gotta walk all the way out here. These two.
Hey, you. Sounds boring. Oh.
go ahead. I question the. I'll be.
Stereo.
The gate, and we are no closer to knowing. I think if we. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me unless we should get. Hello.
Come on. Grab Shadowheart.
I've been. My parents are alive, and we'd bet. But before that, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Just all right. So
Let everything load again.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
Or you had a
The
summary.
all who carry the would have, with her help together, you will liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions. But sleep is not for you.
We're under attack. Help me.
Die, you little harborer!
Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, so much for peace.
Shall we dance?
There were no choices when I went in, right?
Let's try this.
is already better.
That orb is about to erupt!
Our dream guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Save again.
Nuggets will be done.
Everybody get in.
Never a doubt.
I'll leave them alone if they're green. I'll leave them alone. What does this do?
There's blood in the air.
My faith will protect me.
Let's get the height advantage.
I am fury. I am death.
That didn't kill. What?
You will be cleansed.
How many turns are you getting?
What's the plan?
Swift and lethal.
Why's that doing 0? There we go.
Let's spill some blood.
Ready.
Victory awaits.
How did you get a crit?
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
I'm on my way. Okay, that's the right way. That's the right way. Ow. Give me those.
I need you now.
I'm on my way, but I gotta loot first. You know? You should know by now that I'm a looter.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Save again.
The skull. Come to the skull.
I'm on my way.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Has been carved with intensity that is almost pierces the slate itself. The pictures of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed. Alright, I'm on my way now. I'm on my way. We got an auto save too.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I saw them. Set up there.
Please, help me.
Where's Asterion? What are you doing? Let's go. Can I hop over there?
Never a dull moment.
I can't hold them off much longer.
You look like an emperor.
Before you do anything,
He is the emperor.
ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
So this was just your true form.
Me.
This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
I'll believe you. I'll believe you're the girl.
Together, we can turn the tide.
$128. How many do we got? We got 4.
Taste my fury.
Get as much damage in as I can. Teleport. Yeah, we're going up. Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, they're all together. Nice. Oh. Ain't no way. That's some BS.
Resists all attempts to shatter it.
Destroy the honor guard.
Orpheus! Attack us!
Broke my concentration. I do have a Revivify on me, right? That was some BS. Can't do nothing.
Take you. That nearly ended me.
Control of the Yankee Prince.
Good move.
It's as if.
Nice.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
So where'd the baddie go? Can you go back?
To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate.
Low.
Though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
So you were a human.
For years, I served the Elder
Or humanoid.
the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
Oh no.
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus.
Orpheus. You've been reading about him.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to
He's been trapped here this whole time.
hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Ooh, was it you or Orpheus that Blackheath wanted to kill? She ordered us inside the prison.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign.
So we would have found out a lot earlier.
In defiance of their teachings. Blackheath was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications.
You've been lied
The
to
prince
too.
was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished.
How did Gortash and the other children find out about the astral plane?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackheath. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for.
So that's how you got back out again.
While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Oh, let's not do that
Even though
then.
he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I ain't changing into no Illithid. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. How you agree to protect me?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
But you're not beautiful.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop the metamorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Listen. I've already put enough worms in my head, bro. I'm not putting any more in. Yeah, what's up, Hat? I ain't putting no more worms in my head. And plus, I like to stay beautiful and handsome. You know? I don't want to look like you. So no.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles
Skip.
with
Oh my
illicit
god.
potential.
Stop, bro. Stop.
How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight
Brain
it.
rot.
So embrace it.
What you mean embrace it? I said no.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Probe at intentions. Probe at its intentions. Oh no! Whoa! 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 Use your brain, sir. Use your brain. There we go.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it. 21? Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. Let's go! I ain't doing it. What? Nah. Come on. Give me big numbers, 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 big numbers. Come on, you're holding me. One more. Fuck. I could try one more time. Big numbers. Damn it. Well.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you.
I did.
You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive.
I did do that.
Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illicit potential. You are ready to evolve.
I did do that. I did do all that. You're right. I got too many worms in my head.
Through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
I'm gonna need a lot of facial cream.
When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I couldn't get out of it. Half elliptic. You have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half elliptic. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Damn, bro. I got my own problem now. I got my own cursed problem. I'm just like everybody else now. Ooh, a passive? Let's go. Look at my face, bro. I look sickly. Throw a bubble of acid. Acid splash. Oh. Heavier items deal more damage. Wall of stone. Let's do a whole monster. Double the duration of conditions. Targets of spells that require saving have defeated advantage on their first saving throw. Quicken spells that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. You can cast spells while silenced. Ooh, that's useful. Nah, I like what I got. I couldn't get out of it, man. I tried. Improved combat superiority. Increases to 1d10. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack at the target with advantage to deal an additional 1d10 attempting an attempt to go to target. Like that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm now half illicit. Your attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance. Panther. Ooh, Panther. Okay. Prowl around invisibly. An owl. Owl bear? Shit. Uncanny dodge. Why is this still level 5? I could have sworn he would be a higher level rogue. Don't take my stuff away. Wait a minute. I should have went back. Is my druid stuff going up because... Hold on, bro. Do you have to stay on one? Invoke your god's aid. What's it used? So when I'm level 1 up, does this stay on the 1 when I press accept? And that's what levels up? Not both at the same time? Is that what's going on? So you gotta pick one if you got 2 classes. Well, all my inspirations are gone. I tried to get out of it. Partial lifted. I did too much, man. I guess I'm going all the way. I'm going all the way then. Oh, so I have my own. Might as well do it, man. We're locked in. You can use your reaction to nullify the spell. I like the black hole. I'm screwed, bro. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Elixir of Universal Resistance. I've disappointed
Save your
you.
thoughts for later.
You right. Because it said he was a level 4 rogue. That makes so much more sense now. That makes so much more sense.
What's next?
Action, not reaction.
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything. I have a lot on my mind. And
Oh, I have
well,
more space too.
in it.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a double. His face twisted with a wiry, free charm. Their hands meet in exchange of the artifact of astrophysics. Give me the loot, baby. There was some more areas. Well, it's time to see what my powers can do for real. What's over here? Malice. Scroll of Disintegrate. Picks an army training, their hand commander stands proud of themselves. There's a treasure chest over there. Oh, look at that hand. There's more stuff over there. Wait, so where do I go? I'd make me stuck. Guys. Okay, you look around. Where can I jump to? Where can I jump to? I can't go out there. I think it's only these two places. How do I get back for real? I didn't save either. We'll forget all that stuff. You got a stereo on. I'm glad you stayed behind. Can you make everybody else jump over here? That's the thing. If you can do that and make the AI just jump over, that'd be nice. Or did everybody's space increase? And you had nothing on you. You did this for nothing. I did this for nothing. Thank goodness you stayed behind. Thank goodness you stayed behind. Because I would be screwed.
I've got a long road ahead.
So can we like actually rest this time? Like actually?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
A mighty powerful prince, if he can block out an Olympic hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
Okay.
Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay.
Interesting.
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
But it would also screw us over. And Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir.
That's a bar.
If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
My face, bro. Look at it. I like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now? He's so valuable alive.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
True.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from
As
her.
long as Uriel would have used it,
Better
it's
to
great.
have Orpheus killed than
But
to
what's
risk
on the
his
other side?
escape.
It's terrible.
Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
I'm so screwed. The Emperor's astral touch tactical promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
I don't want y'all to use it.
I know, and I won't.
I should be the only one cursed with it. I fucked up. It's on me.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing.
Yeah, why would you have any
It
business
matters
with it?
little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no
Yeah.
longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I don't want her to use it. I don't want any of them to use it. What am I talking about?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up? Do I still look good?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Okay,
I
we've heard
can't
this
remember
before.
the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I needed to hear that still. After what just happened to me, I needed to hear that. Cause I got screwed over. Where are the two at? Where are they at?
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Yeah, I'm fucked, bro. I want to discuss the astral touch tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Good. But yeah, I'm surprised. Unlike you to be someone willing to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
That's respectable. That's respectable. You're afraid?
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks.
Good excuse.
Wouldn't that be a crime?
I'm not going to convince them. I don't want any of them to use it.
Thank you.
I don't want any of them to turn into me. Wait, where is everybody else? I need to rest. We have not gotten a proper rest. Got blood on our beds. Crazy.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
The Emperor promises incredible. Let me save. I'm screwed. Let me save. I don't want to convince anybody.
Well met. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
I'm not going to convince you. I understand.
Thank you.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Wait, what is the new look? I can't see what the new look is. You got your stuff on. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see what I'm looking at here. Well, hello. I gotta see what the look is. Oh, T. Thank you for raiding. What's up, gang? What's good, everybody? Target spot. Not my ankles, though. Don't take my ankles. Shout out. Shout out command. Bam. Oh, you was on Wizard 101? Hey. Thank you for raiding. Appreciate that. Oh, clip isn't playing. The clip isn't playing. Whoops. How'd your stream go? What do you look like? What did you change, Shadowheart? Oh! You went with the white hair! Hey, I gotta raid and run real quick. Gotta feed my cat, yeah. Trying to get through the keep up the thing. Don't be quest line. Ah. Okay. I don't know any plot lines from Wizard 101. I did not play it long. Oh, Toledo! Yeah, what's good, bro? What's good? Happy holidays and happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Brody. Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome. Are you back to discuss? Hold on, Shadowheart. I like the look. I like the white.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
About to get Mario Party Jamboree. About to team up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. P5 too? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dubs. Did you see what happened yesterday when we was playing, bro? I think that's special tap button put off for this week.
I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
I'm not going to convince you. I just want to know your mind. Your mindset, I won't change it. I don't want anybody to have these Going to Cop Spark and Zero on there. I haven't seen the VOD yet. What happened? Well, I was the villain. I was the villain of the night, and let's just say my villainry it didn't translate to winning in the end. Let's just say that. There was a lot of chaos. Now I gotta pull up and help my boy out. Hey, bro, next time, next time.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Well, you just did blink. I'm sorry, Karlach.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Why are they bugged? Oh. Oh, hold on. Crashed again, but I'm back. Baggy. I'm gonna go set up the P5. Have a good stream. I'll add you later, dude. Okay, yeah, bro. I'll send you my PSN. Send you my opinions, my PSN. Got you. It's a good thing I saved right there. I don't see any requests. What choices did I make? I don't know what I just said. I don't know why. It's got programs in my brain. Brum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. I asked you to talk to you again.
Be honest. What do you think?
I know what it look like.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
You don't need that helmet on no more. Show the white hair.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well met.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you.
Yeah.
Feel the parasite
I'm
worming
fucked,
its way
Lizzo, I'm
through you
fucked.
even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
I've screwed myself over this journey.
Well met. That's the...
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. If you're sure. Very well. I do like it here, truth be told. My own little corner. Time to think. But I'll be ready when you need me. Take care.
Look at her character development, man. Love it.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Yeah, buddy. I got the best hair.
Darling, it sounds awful.
I don't know what you talking about. I got the best hair.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. What's on your mind?
You don't got nothing to say? Oh, alright, I guess this is where you have something to say. We've been given a rare gift, an astral touched tadpole, the power to grant you a new partial wicked form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Now Gale would be the one would be down for doing it. But I don't want him to go down this path. Let's talk something else. I don't want him to go down the same path as me. None of them. None of my homies.
Gods, I'm really not. I've got my eye. Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about. Fuck yeah. Soldier.
The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We become partial mind flayers, but we get great powers in return.
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
I understand if you want to let me use of it. We won't speak of it again.
Thank the gods.
It's been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Aww. I don't know if you're gonna live that long, no! I don't know if you're gonna live that long. You're gonna explode. Alright, so you can pick one. I've never realized this. In the passive. Nah. We're going with fighter. Yeah, we're going for fighter. I wish I realized this earlier in the game. You're picking one. One or the other to level up. You have different classes. Inured to undeath. You've steeped yourself so completely in death that you are resistant to necrotic damage. Moreover, your hit points maximum cannot be reduced. Only one. Let's go cone of ice. Necromancy was a good choice. Alright, now I can pick one here. And go Barbarian. Paladin. Let's go Barbarian.
Soldier? Really? Oh, fuck.
Lee.
What's on your mind?
We still haven't even explored Baldur's Gate
I
yet.
question the wisdom. I'll be here in the...
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. All right, some company.
Well met. Are you sure? And just...
What did I just... I just picked up a bucket? Bro, put those down. I do not care for those.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
It's okay, Lisa.
It is done.
All you have to do is just look above her forehead. Whoever has control of the nether brain will hold unspeakable power. We could dominate it and have thousands of things. The nether brain is too powerful to let live. Destroying it may be the smartest thing to do. Free Orpheus, get Drag Lost. Something. Let's leave camp finally and actually explore. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Can we find some lotion? Another facial cream for myself? Cause, boy.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
We got a lot of business in this city. Baldur's Gate. What happened to all that space I just had? Rivington.
Anything you want for supper?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Well, where did you last see her? What's her name?
Yenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coin.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Anything you want for supper?
That cat looked like a fox.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
There's a lot of people here.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Poor kid.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch. Is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Sounds like allies.
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Let me see. Oh. Oh yeah, they went to work out there. Oh, no. My fault. I didn't mean to do that.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I was trying to talk to you.
Best show some.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
You're going to
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
Enough
What do you get out?
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Got you.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Not asking for more.
Stay back.
Just a teensy investment to get me started.
You're in my house! The house was empty.
What are you calling this sleeve?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family. Denuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single... Wait, hold on. Is this true? I guess it's true. I guess it's true.
You cast some kind of fell magic on me.
I'm merely a concerned bystander. That man is standing in front of your house, however. Come on. Give me that. 34? That's the highest I've ever gotten.
It's worse than I thought. Witchcraft. What? No. Don't be ridiculous. Zenobia, get this evil creature and his coven out of my house before he tries to curse me again.
You didn't hire us to piss about with spellcasters. That'll definitely cost you double.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Hey, yo.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
I caused this.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
I guess this is your place, huh? I was doubting you.
Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye! Bloody squatters. I should put bear traps under the windows next time.
That might be worth a look.
Let me close that door real quick. Close the door, please. I don't need him looking. Oh, a hatch. Huh? Nothing of importance in there. You got ravens in your house.
Take my grandfather's candelabra?
I ain't gonna go in there. This is else.
If we had any idea. What are you calling this
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
You've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
You've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
You've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
And I'm sure the Menek will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Cool. All right.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
What's happening here?
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree. There aren't really enough folks.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees.
Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. That's what you mean.
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Paid to debate with civilians.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are.
So what are they?
Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
You think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples
Yeah, come on
among
now.
them.
Be real.
Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
File a report.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
True Baldurians. Refugees aren't strays, they're people. They need help.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
I see what's going on here. The city folk don't like refugees coming in.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Bird Drover.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Hey, we won't be on y'all.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
A sound?
To take down.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
Oh?
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Hold on, what does paramore mean? I've seen the word, I don't know what it means. What does it mean? A lover, especially the illicit partner of a married person. What was you doing last night, Shadowheart? What was you doing? What was you doing? Interesting. That's interesting for Lazel to call it out.
Fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
So you just go to
I'm
the
not
beach
inclined
naked?
to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything alright?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Are the gods truly this petty?
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Nestor.
Donations?
I'll make a donation. What do you need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
I'll donate some gold.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Back off and return to your homes.
Hey, I got some inspiration back. Let's go.
Got something else to donate, have ya?
I want to donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
I mean, I have plenty of gold. You know. What's something I don't need that? Oh, we don't need all these. I'll give y'all books to read. I do not care about dyes. They talking about, they talking about, they talking about, they talking about. Cares about the club.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have ya?
I've donated enough.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Too slow, slowpoke!
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
There ain't nothing to look at in this corner. I'm just saying.
Got something else to donate, have ya?
He hasn't even been rude to me. Wow, how would I say that? I got him out.
Very giving of you. Now go waste someone else's time.
Oh, never mind then.
Got something else to donate, have ya?
I'll take my shit back. Watch him off. Lower that attitude. What's up, Maddie?
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Wonderful, isn't it?
You can say that again. So many pockets to pick.
Hey, watch it. If you get caught.
I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck. Because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see?
Show me these fancy items you have going on for. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
Okay, let me see. Holy hand soap. Oh, elixir of sea invisibly. I need that. Need that. I don't really want anything else. Rapier sarcophagus.
away from trapped chests.
I will. Appreciate it, man.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
I just wanted to see what was inside the bin. No funny business.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here?
I was just curious about what was inside the barn.
This is a barn, not a museum. Now get gone.
Look, I will take my stuff back. Everything I donated, I will take back. Like, don't play.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Damn.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Because he's smitten.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
One Piece style?
Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
I'm guessing they didn't let you in.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Shares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
This is Grunch.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How'd you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tanglefoot
This was not the voice I was
bright
expecting for you.
lads. I like to keep them out of trouble.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Yeah, I would, but you're too young.
I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
This is awful for
Your
y'all.
face. Your face is familiar. But it isn't Danis's face. His is the only face I want to see. And I'll never see it again.
Rip to him. Toad breath.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Of course they would be racist.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
It is. Can't believe I'm finally here.
Well, whatever you've heard, the reality might not be quite so rosy. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
I think your uniform would be enough to make him quite now.
The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
Do what you gotta do, man. People of the city have gone selfish. They've reminded them true hardship is.
Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies.
Whoa.
Remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
Innocent people can't just kill them. Plus, if you gonna do that, you do that on your own. That ain't me.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Ayo? Ayo? Oh. Oh, shit.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
She could just shift into anybody.
Sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
You want your hands on him too?
So Orin
is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Guess we could call her lives a lot. Not even not for any reason.
Yo, where's Mole at, bro?
Savages. They just had the sense to move quicker
What
than
in
us.
the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
The state of this cart. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
I don't want your scraps.
Back off! I found these apples first.
You can have them.
Look at that. Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God. I smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes in?
Baldur's Mouth.
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we had.
Absolutely unwelcome. Quote offering cold show.
That's a bigger issue than modesty.
Citizen must come first, claim Kotash or refugee rabble. Knockdown. This gala celebrates recruiting season. Waterdeep waste food. Steel watch keeps tight grip.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that. No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
But I want to.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Either way, he's a fine-looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength. I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
I say it for her. You're too obsessed with that dog.
We need to get into the city.
Put a bow on it.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
My animal handling is not good, bro. My animal handling is not good. Damn. Not close enough. Does a dog have mascara? If so, that's messed up.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
My fault.
Protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
This place is screwed up.
remind them that this is our city. We don't take kindly to parasites.
Prodding them while they were trying to work.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Creepy monster thing.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Redcaps.
Keep
Goblins?
a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Like red cap goblins? Is that what you're talking about?
How many redcaps?
Yeah.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
That's a goal, bro.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Is now the time to enter this? Is not a time for a circus? I mean, actually, it's close.
Well, when we zapped in, we didn't know there were religious zealots marching on the city. Slight inconvenience, that, but they're no threat to us. The Absolute's little murderers wouldn't dare.
Are you sure about that?
Enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear. One? That's ridiculous.
That is just what a murderer would say. Alas, you cannot enter. Move along, or I'll feed you to Benji.
How about I just kill Benji?
Dad, what's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
What chance? Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Best stick to the refugee camp, outsider. Where you belong.
I ain't even from here.
Great! Another bloody outsider! You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
I'm not supposed to talk to outsiders.
I didn't want to talk to you.
The boy's ready.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
The refugees traveling along.
What if we get caught?
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt, almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
The Velveteen Elixir.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Velveteen Gem.
Armor, blades, the Rivington Gem.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
Loaded, okay.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
So long as it comes with a very generous discount.
My weapons are a bargain at any price. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
I unleash a flood of magic on my enemies. And I watch them go. No. Depends who I'm killing and how much they piss me off.
Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable.
Good answer. To kill is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves. One more question, if you'll humor me.
All right.
Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Oh, you again?
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Why are you telling me about him?
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you
Huh?
bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger. He was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I know it's hard to believe, but you were really attacked by a doppelganger. 20. Let's go.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but My head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are
A
sharp.
dragon person.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
The first time I've
Maybe
seen
a
one all
spear
game.
is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside. But he's a softy at heart. Like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
Really?
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Interesting. I'd check up on your boss if I were you. He was having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see if I can help boost your sales. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
She's so happy. The ambusher. Okay. Gain a +10. No, +1 initiative bonus. Additional against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Interesting. What's that? The dancing breeze. Acidic. Bone spike guard. Elven chain. Efficient with this armor while wearing it. Where it has a +2 initiative. Ooh. Get out of that. Force conduit. Whatever that is.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I like her. That's a good shop owner right there. I need more health all around.
What do you want now?
I want to trade, bro.
Then go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Okay, that leads to the mansion. Oh, this cabbage.
It's the Sword Course couriers or nothing. Can you believe it?
I think that's what they
There's no
call
point
them
arguing with the guards.
It's a racket, is what it is.
Without the right papers.
You wouldn't last a day out there.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Good to know.
Send them to service.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post. What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
There's no point arguing with the guards.
What are we perceiving? What do we miss?
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Straight to the throat.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
What do you remember?
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Yeah, he gonna sort it out. He gonna set it up too.
Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your body.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
You didn't even fight.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Direct your anger at someone else, not me.
You're the one who took a beating.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
People die every day, B. Nah, what happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us? Claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people.
no matter where they're from. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your God will be proud of Father Morgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
I've nothing. If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach
Hey,
me
yo.
how to investigate.
Sleuth of hell.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might
This is
be
your
a criminal, but he
investigator?
was no murderer.
Oh, y'all not gonna
You're
solve
missing
nothing.
something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Interesting. I best keep going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Time to get my Ace Attorney on. There's a lot of hymns about self-flogging. Self-flog. What is that? The act of whipping oneself or inflicting pain on oneself with other instruments as a form of punishment, or as part of a religious ritual. So what we should be looking for is like a whip. Should be looking for a whip. Okay. I can do that. Close that out, close that out. Close that out. credo of the rack-stricken lord. Holy effect. The Hall effect. It is rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as a noble Holy effect. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have found is upon its lovely hide. Was conversing with one that the Holy effect averts its wants from mortal vice at all costs.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Refugee allegedly slaughters benevolent. Calls to ban refugee help in Livingston. They wild circus appears. Shunning. First recruits. Armies of absolute.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Sharons are using a place called the House of Priests as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
You gonna say that to her face? Yeah, you are.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
He's the only one stressing over this. That's crazy. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? We won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Hey, I'm down with that plan. Shit. Shit. Yeah, my dexterity is 16. Now it's 14. No. I'd rather it stay at 16. Leave this dexterity on. That's the original plan anyway.
Well, hello.
Okay, hold on. Let me trade that out. Those could go hand in hand.
A long way to go still.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. You get Moonbeam. Moonlit. What's that? Illuminate the area around you with some moonless light. Each shot star. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1 to 4. You must treat the light as difficult terrain. You get Moonbeam.
Eager for battle.
Reaper's Embrace.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I thought I bought something else as well. Oh yeah. Send it to Will.
this?
Ilmater's edict.
May Ilmater guide your footfall, stranger.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most?
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
What's going on
For
over
us
here?
to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where did the attack happen?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Interesting.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Yeah, that leads outside. I don't know where that leads.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand,
hand was
sawed
cut.
right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything.
So he was paralyzed.
And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
What did you have on you? Logan's chest key. Sure, that'll be useful.
How goes the search?
I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Any place I want to begin?
The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Do I need to prove Bilbo's innocence?
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Right. I need the murder weapon. So if she's saying it was a cleaver. Oh, that's the circus over there. I could make my way in. Ah, uninvited. Okay, they said he's buried in the back. Lashbearer Katrina. Meditations, Volume 1, Father Logan. Do not break a mistake. The wonders of gathered society, but the decrees of the top. Oh, there was nothing in there.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom. Of course.
Confessions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel closer to Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crest that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They barked at those who arrive on our doorstep, bloody, beaten, thrown from heretically. Hordes are dirty and unwelcome to be shunned. That is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so I can step to the light, so be it. We're gonna need that with us. It's a good thing I'm looking around. Nah, you know, I might as well. Nah, I'm not gonna take the gold. I ain't gonna take the gold. It's only $2 anyway. 2 pieces. A death will often cause untrained caused by lots of suffering. Please list your trained temple death speakers below. Lashmere Katrina, Sister Clairwyn, Father Logan. He's safe. Did not mean to pick that up. Put that down. I only need one.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
Why is this grave open?
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
So where's Brilgor's body at?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrow, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
What do we have? I have speak with dead. Hold on. Yeah, that's not what I... What's that? Why does his eyes look like that? There's a tiefling. Can I do it? Can I? I guess I could talk with... Can I get to the surface from here? Yeah, let me use speak with undead. This spell will actually be useful. Oh, look, those boats.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Really now? How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
Okay, that's true. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding him?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Did you hear what he said?
Please, leave
You
me.
didn't hear what he said. He said dwarf. He said a dwarf in a red cap. Do I have another one? I do. Oh damn, I can't do it again. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if I could double up on it.
Yes?
Why he say yes like that? What'd I do to you?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's a lot of blood. Ode to the oppressed. A lot of music. For your rest. Right to the passing. Lord of the Rack. Yes. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ills and race. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. There is tunnels
Here
down
lies
here.
Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown.
Why are we getting experience
died
for that?
1491 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486
He was an old head.
Here lies Satida Atana, born
He was an old
1411
head too.
DR, died 1485 DR.
Somebody's perception, please. The would-be saint.
Trap.
A trap. That's for you, Asterion. Go ahead. Good shit.
Is that blood? No, never mind. A couple turns should do it.
What a day. A crooked touch.
Let's move.
That's a big tunnel. That's a big tunnel. How do we get in? Uh-huh. We need to press another button too. Open that bad boy up. Let me see. We solving the mystery. We are solving the mystery. Let's go. Somebody's here.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons?
You are a weapon, my sweet.
A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey.
Interesting.
Is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Very interesting. What's going on here?
Brethren in blood, tell them!
Oh, hey, you came up to me. What's good? Let's not do that. Let's not hear this theory on either. Nice crit.
Victory awaits. Hitazeth.
Oh! Oh, you're not human. Interesting.
Need to stay focused.
Which one? Look at that. You're about to die.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
That transformation don't mean nothing.
I will ascend.
You got mad hurt.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's keep that on us. Flower. Oh, nice swing. You're dead now. They all were.
Careful, I bite.
What to do?
Let's look at these bodies.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Clown severed torso.
Body parts? Is this some kind of display?
The FSG of it was or in the red. She's involved in this. Oh, she's involved in this.
Something over there.
Oh, that's the that's the dagger.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Hold on now. Let's keep going.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Yeah, looks like it.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Damn. This priest, says I need to say thank you. What is that? Oh. What about this one? Is that poison? It is.
Death's close at hand.
Almost got myself killed.
Let's get on with it.
Take your
Can't give up now.
cave mouth. Hey, yo. So that was closed off.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Something over there.
Got a murder weapon. Where does the key go to? Yeah, we gotta find that. I feel like I'm about to get jumped by like pirates or something. What's going on? I'll come back to this area. I feel like I'm about to get jumped, bro. should go back down now. I got poison resistance stuff, right? I should have some. It's probably in that poison spot. There's probably a chest in there. There is a chest there. Okay, I gotta make sure they don't follow me in also. Alright, you guys stay put.
Watch your back.
There's no time to waste.
I don't need everybody getting poisoned.
And these things have stayed interesting.
No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so where does this key go to?
Very well.
How delicious.
Assume nothing.
If I was a thief, where would I go to? Gotta go to a lot. Frago's Flophouse in Worms Crossing. Who? If I should order something. I don't know if I want pizza or checkers right now. Pizza do sound good, bro. Okay, so it's in a spot I haven't gone to yet. That's for sure.
That might be worth a look.
Close those out. Hold on. This takes me back up.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Thank you.
trust no one.
Never a dull moment.
Hopefully this takes me like straight to Friggo's. Dead refugee, huh? Why are they going green? So rare. I should switch a stereo now. For Will. Back in Rivington. But I do have to sell stuff, so I'll do that first.
What's that?
Sword Coast Courier's Key. Reflections of a gullible prick.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
There's a lot going on.
Something over there.
I gotta look for Fragos. Who's that? Gurkhan.
Wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
If we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey, thou Disk Durovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im Orak.
Oh, so they might be coming after the Asterion.
Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Asterion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Mm-hmm. The Asterian's free.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
He's right, you're probably too late. How can you be sure, though?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
Man, you owe them a revenge, Asterion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief.
He does need to hear
will
this.
not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Say right there.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing.
Alright.
Just wait.
Gibby.
As long as we stand together, we can never be
Another defeat will wipe us